Let's see. There we go. Right. Open up stream. There we go. Alt tab. Window. Game capture. The Vegas of New. Let's do this. Supposedly, hey Wolf, how are you? Supposedly, some dude named Logan has, the key to get into the firehouse at, the Ghoul Town. That was good and coherent and all that stuff. Because we still need to find Edward. I'm doing pretty good. I was watching the basketball game. Last night was the football game. We're probably going to do an early stream next weekend. Since you played 76. Wait, did I click 76? No. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't have 76. In fact, I've been told to discount 76 when it comes to Fallout lore by my friends. To not try and connect it to the main series. Brain isn't thinking. I was like, I just double checked what category I was in because I could see me accidentally clicking the wrong Fallout. Yeah, we need to find. You cannot fast travel when there are enemies nearby. Well, fudge you. We need to find Edward. Supposedly he can get stuck over by the coyote mines. So that is our first order of business. We gotta find Edward. Because he is clearly not at the town, and he is clearly not in the, safety of the barracks. And the internet says he might be over here. This seems fine. Now kill me? What's the odds? That Indiana did. That's some beautiful color. That was beautiful. Oh, no, not short stream necessarily. I'll probably just be an early stream because we have the Big Ten title, which is the number 1 and 2 teams in the country, which is Ohio State versus IU, next Saturday at 8 p.m. So I'm obviously gonna be watching that. And since the football game yesterday took until like 11 p.m. and they started at 7:30, I'm thinking it's gonna be a late one if we did do it. So I'm thinking we're just probably gonna start at like 5 and go to 8, is my thought process. As opposed to trying to squeeze in a stream and then going to like 1 a.m. or whatever. We just do it a bit earlier. But yeah, no, it is literally a mandatory requirement to watch the game. Edward. Edward. Yeah, no. Where does he get stuck? Does anyone see him? One sec, let me see if I can find the Lieutenant Edward. Private Edward. Oh yeah. Edward New Vegas stuck at Coyote Mines. He can't get stuck in the mountains south of the station near the Coyote Mines. There's a console command? I mean, I guess that makes sense. There is that squiggly button I press occasionally on accident. No, it won't let me just paste it. Come on. Player dot reset quest 0014050C. Player dot reset quest. That's not how you spell quest. 00140C. I think I typed that in wrong. Let's see. Player dot reset quest 0014050C. Okay. I spelled it wrong. Mother fudger! I spelled reset quest. Okay, maybe it all needs to be one. That. Yeah, code's like, it's close enough. We'll let it work. 50C. Boo! Nope, that's... Reset Private Edward Quest. Okay. New Vegas. We just gotta find him. Okay. Stuck at Coyotes. Let's see if I can find an image of that. He can get stuck in the mountains. Bugs. Is sent to Ranger Echo. He can become stuck in the mountains south of the station, near Coyote. Huh. Where the frick is he? Where are we on the map? South of the station, near Coyote. That would be... like right here. But that is Coyote. Private Edwards! Edward! Edward! Hello? Oh no, we already did that. Yeah, we're not redoing all that. Maybe he's still over by... Oh, frick you, you frickin' gecko. Rude. Still more. Oh, fudge off. Where? Okay. You're crippled. That's rude. You shouldn't say that to people. I thought that was me. It's okay, guys. We got plenty of health. Well, what's our health at? 14. Not crippled, just disabled. Exactly. You gotta use proper terminology. Nuka-Cola. Alright, well, we'll see if we can find him again. Maybe he got stuck over here. Oh, I should probably also take some Rad-X. And apparently Logan has the key to the area over here. Now, if we can just remember who the frick Logan is, I'm sure we'll be in a better spot. Because that's not the dude over here, that's Aster. He's a little antisocial. Let me in! Okay. You hit him in a very good spot, so have fun finding him. Dang it, Wolf! Oh! The geckos want to go to class. Okay. Mine. Okay. Let's see. You know, this looks... This look at Cubert? True, true. You thought Edward would still be in that locker I shoved him into? No, Fod! No! Everyone's bullying Edward or wanting to kill Edward just because he doesn't have a nose. You took the body and hid it somewhere else. Oh gosh. I'm gonna keep him safe so he doesn't have to be social. But yeah, apparently Logan has the key for us to get in the locker smart. I mean, you always gotta check the lockers. Kleptomaniacs go and open everything they got, like... And I am nothing if not a kleptomaniac in games. Like 100%. Don't ask why I never found Keybird again. Guys, is it time for bingo yet? What time is it? We still don't know what day it is, but is it time for bingo? We were here for bingo, and they weren't here for bingo. Sadness. Okay. Hello.
I hear someone went crazy in one of the casinos on the strip. Shot the place up or something.
Dang. Ooh. Would they be mad if I took that? I'm at 162 out of 180. Oh, we have two of them. Okay, we're gonna drop. There we go. Actually, we don't need to drop it. We can just do... Okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. I'm not gonna take that. Guys, how do I use these items? Guys, there's a shovel in one of the caves that I want to use. This looks like I can grab it. Why does it have a name if I can't grab it?
NCR. Might not make much of a difference around here.
Z? Z. Okay. Oh! It's floating! Whee!
Troops.
Whee! How about ye?
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Yeah.
Close enough, yeah? Use my telekinesis, don't mind me, guys. Telekinesis while holding a gun. While also picking other things up. Sweet, yeah, that was bugging the heck out of me. Doesn't look like I can do anything with that, but maybe it'll let me use a shovel. First time I get to New Vegas stream. Nice. Welcome in, Doug fan. How are you? We've just figured out how to pick up items. We are wielding a welding gun with our telekinesis. And I'm trying to find Edward. We sent Edward over to Echo, and then he never made it. You're trapped on campus in snow. Nice. How much snow? Yeah, I saw some of the football games today, and I was like, dang. It was snowing at a bunch of the schools up northwest. Am I still injured? No, I'm crouched. No, I'm not crouched. On Discord? Let me check. That's a decent amount of snow, yeah. The real question is, were classes canceled? That's the real question. Your limb is crippled. Ugh. How did it even get crippled? I just healed. On a Saturday? You know, that's a valid point. You know, Fod, that is a valid point. Yeah, yeah. The only time we ever had classes canceled, and it was for the first time in 23 years, was 2019 polar vortex, because it was negative 40 degrees, and all the students were signing petitions for other schools to tell them, hey, look, we may not like our rivals, but we don't want them to freeze to freaking death, so cancel class. Or the one time, and so Indiana was the last one to cancel. Purdue canceled before us. But Indiana, I remember one other time when we had like a really big flood at school, and someone sent, they were just like, you know, a bunch of like Snapchats and all this. Never had college classes canceled. That was the only day that it ever happened. And it was the first time in 23 years. But meanwhile, on the East Coast, you get a Southeast Coast, you get a prediction of snow, everything is shut down. Everything. They even predict, they're like, oh, we might get like a quarter inch of ice, or we're predicting like half an inch of snow. Bread aisles completely empty. Meanwhile, if it's a hurricane, it's like, whatever, and like everything's just going on as usual. We are not prepared for cold weather. That is true. That is correct. We have to call in. We have to call in salt trucks from the Capitol if we ever get snow. If we ever predict snow, we have to be like, yeah, can you send us some salt trucks, please? Also, we're just getting radiated because I'm walking in circles. Where the frick is Logan? Yapping and walking in radiation area is not necessarily the smartest decision, probably. Logan. I gotta look this up. I gotta look up where Logan is. Where? Oh, the game might also be frozen. No, it's not frozen. This isn't a quest. This is not for a quest. The Edward one is, but apparently it's an unmarked quest. And Logan apparently has the key to get into an area that may or may not have this apparently legendary axe that I would really like. Logan, New Vegas. So it's not actually a quest. Storage area under Camp Searchlight. Oh, he was under there. Okay. Back we go. Oh, I was getting ready to shoot the frick out of Veronica. Snow today, not last night. Nice. How does Peaches like the snow? The 16-year-old dachshund, there's snow. She's like, I'm going to the bathroom inside. She loves it? Nice. I don't think we have any snow predicted. I just want snow. I would love Mikey to get snow. We're in a place at home where you can actually run around outside. Nope, just rain. Wait. Next Saturday. It shows sleet. Which is almost snow.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. Must be getting ready to attack.
No, the same, close enough. Yeah, I know, right? Logan?
Who the fuck are you?
I want the key.
Name's Logan. Then why are you in here bothering? That's not... Look, if you really want to help...
Do you look for the computer?
The location of some radiation suits. I found an inventory list that says they should be...
That thinks it's snow, I know, right?
Anywhere. The computer should know what happened to them. Yeah, you do that.
What computer am I checking out? Guys, I'm not going to say I wasn't paying attention, but if we're going to assume I wasn't paying attention, what does he want me to do? Which computer where? This one? You want to see something? Alright, give me 1 sec. Let me get this password first. Okay, everything is fine. Okay, yeah, I've already read this. Mine. Alright. We have a couple of quests. We have a few quests, guys. There's a more quest for Logan.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all the way back?
It might be. I'm just saying that my friend told me I'd get the key from Logan, not if there was a quest involved with it.
What do you want now? Look, I don't need your shit.
Wheel of Fortune.
Get out of the way or things are gonna get rough.
I don't know.
So I hear the
Okay, how do I start that
Nightshade
quest?
families-
Alright, time for research. Oh my gosh, I love the audio getting stuck as I exit out. Start Wheel of Fortune quest, New Vegas. No, don't unlock AI mode. Fudge off. Okay. How do I start? You will die? Okay.
and
Are we at 100 already? What? No, we got like 200 left. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so it's supposed to be called Wheel of Fortune. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. I only know this because we kept going back and reloading a save because we kept dying of radiation poisoning until I could get out with like 20 rads to spare. And that was the vault that has radiation in it. That was Radiation Vault, which we still need to go back to another vault when we have 75 lockpicking. Do we have that yet? I've never played Fallout 3, so I wouldn't know. You know, we also wear sunglasses. There we go. Say no more. All good, all good. 78. Okay, we do have the things if we want to go there. Also, I want my girl back. Veronica, you're nice and all, but I'm just gonna say it. You're no Cass. You're not Cass. If we can be completely honest here. There was this Veronica slander moments. For the Brotherhood! Am I in the wrong way? I'm so bad at directions. Entrance? Over here? Also, supposedly we sent like 3 people back to our hotel room. So I want to see how many people we have in the hotel room. Actually, wait. I want to send her. I'm gonna send her to the hotel room too.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
You know, that's valid.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
My YouTube video? Yes, I believe you mentioned it, and then when one of my friends texted me and also mentioned that I would have to.
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it.
But we still need to figure out where those are.
The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really.
Get the perks
but
from both.
he
Ooh,
made
nice.
sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
Yeah. Alright, and then dismiss? No. Melee? No. Keep distance? No. Be passive? No. Talk?
That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing.
What does that mean?
What?
Me get up to lucky 7.
Nice! Can I order room service?
Yeah, platinum chip. What the frick? Ooh, neats. What's this entrance? Is that a back entrance into Vegas? Maybe. One way to find out. Puppy? Oh, no, not puppy. Okay.
Come to Mick and Ralph for all your shopping needs.
Hi, Mick and Ralph. The Kings. Have I been in there? Look, guys, it's a good thing I don't get distracted, but, King's gang member. Pacer.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this asshole man? In Freeside, the king's rule.
Okay, frickin' Elvis.
The king rules the kings. Got it? Anything's possible, I suppose. You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss.
Damn straight.
Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Thanks, Elvis. Oh, we got another Elvis. Okay. How many Elvises are there? How many, is it, if you have a plural of Elvis, is it Elvises or is it Elvi?
Saw a guy try to rush through the south gate a few days ago. Nothing left.
Elvi?
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us.
Wait, what's that?
Oh boy, he hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me.
I was gonna say, the way he talks to him sounds like a dog.
Sound good? I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes.
Good money if you
No, I
stay
didn't. I
alive
missed
long
them,
enough.
but we gotta
Freeside's
pretend
not
like
as
we're
safe as it used to be,
observant.
so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money.
We gotta
He's
help the
making a
cyber
killing
dog.
in
We gotta
repeat
help the
business.
puppy.
Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Yeah.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Puppy. It's a cyborg baby. It's a cyborg baby. How do I help cyborg baby?
Street tell me you haven't paid our mutual friend Oris a visit yet.
I'm working on it. Fine. I was gonna help your dog, but fine. I'll go do the job you wanted. Right. Anything for robot dog. Quick side quest. You must first help yourself. Namaste. Find the parse. No, not that one. Hire a guard named. Speaking of dog. That's the second treat? Alright. Give me a sec. gotta be honest, normally I put it on the BRB screen, but I don't trust the game not to crash. So I'll be back in a second. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Here's your treats. Picked the wrong time to tune in. I'm back. I was getting Mikey his required treats. Sure. Putting back in the footstool. I only ever have it out when Heidi's in my lap. Be a mannequin in the chair. Gosh, we could grab and drag mannequins around. We could make another kinky corner like in Fallout 4. For that one dude who decided that sleeping next to me in bed without my permission was a good way to go. I was really on him. It's his fault that he got shamed for the rest of his life. Okay. Sheffield, yep, that one. Tried to sleep in my bed without my permission, so I put him in the corner that had the handcuffs, the yardstick, and the mannequin. Dang, I wish I could have assigned beds. It would have been so good. Horse.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your service?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Sure.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Okay. Guys, keep your eyes on him.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. If they don't outnumber you 5 to 1, you'll be fine.
High intelligence and medicine. I think I'm pretty high intelligence.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Okay. I just gave myself really low perception. We tried to go realistic.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we gave myself like a perception of like 3. Slow it down, I can't sprint in this game.
Gotcha. How'd you get ambushed, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you just fake the whole thing to drum up repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
After you.
Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
All about the corpse. Ah, damn it. Gosh dang it. They have high intelligence, not high medicine. Attack them? Well, no, we gotta keep going now.
Well, here we are. I trust you'll keep your mouth shut about the topic.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, uh-huh. Alright, let me grab my... They fake dead? Give me my tire iron. Actually, we go rebar. We go full. Are you dead? Okay, they're all alive. Well, they're not going to be alive long, but they are currently alive.
Come on.
Hash their skulls into machine. Okay. I'm healing, I'm healing, I'm healing. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We need more food. Guns.
Come on.
Whack whack. You can eat it? Yeah, but I figured it's a one-time eat. I don't think this is the emergency I need to use it for. Or is that... Am I misunderstanding what it is? I thought it was like a one-time SOS call. Okay. No. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's go back so we can help Doggo. Back we go. Make it disappear. If you eat a bunch of food and then use it, you make it disappear. That's crazy. We ate the walkie-talkie. Alright, back we go. Alright, back into the school. Back to class. Done.
What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. He's showing me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important.
Dog.
A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. I like that he still has his real tail. Try now.
You found anything out?
Here to chat. Where'd you get the robot?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
Is there something
He's
wrong?
been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can they do anything?
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Alright.
All right.
To the dog! Screw a quest! We'll find Edward later! For the dog! North. North. For the puppy!
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
I thought the kid's just chasing around a giant rat. For the puppy! Mormon fort. It's you. Okay. You haven't been in here yet. Were you? No. Well, Julie
Are
Farkas.
you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard. Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Sure.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you. You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Oh! We already talked to him! We already know him! We already know him! Speaking of which, we also can go ahead and go grab, Grandma. After we reset the thing because of Edward,
Got a problem. Could use your help.
Oh.
I'm having trouble with NCR
Yeah, sure.
mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to. Thanks.
I think I have to talk to them first. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get Grandma real quick. I forgot to grab her again after we had to reset because of Edward.
My word, what the... Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my big hoarders. It'll be nice to give them a...
Sweet. Welcome in, Grandma. Dang, if I could have Grandma and Cass on my team, we would be so solid. I mean, we're already here, so we might as well ask.
Is there something else I can do for you? Cyber dogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
Fine, okay, yeah, I think you're right. We gotta talk to the king. Look, we were already here. I was gonna try it. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, gold.
Thank you for the follow, Father Lucky. I appreciate it. Alright, we gotta help the dog. And I think I went the wrong way. I'm so good at directions. It's amazing. It's a good thing I've never been lost. Ignore all evidence to the contrary. Okay, should be... over through the blue gates. Yeah. Yeah, because the kid's chasing the rat again. Like they do, for some reason.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed.
Yeah, I hear ya. How's their dinner? Aw, I like to think it was it was their pet rat, but you know, I guess yeah, that makes more sense. King, I found the person.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say? I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because he rhymes with rats.
I'm sure that's
shouldn't
the
be it,
reason.
though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear?
First dog hated hats.
This is your new master. Protect her as you would me.
We'll be back to visit when he's fixed. We'll be back to visit when he's fixed.
Hey, isn't that the king's dog?
It's really funny that Grandma counts as a human. I guess it makes sense she counts as a humanoid, but I could also see the opposite point. Now you have two companions. Sweet. All right, we're going to fix Puppy. Puppy will be fixed. All right. But we're also supposed to swung a rake at him. You know, I feel like that's a valid reason to not like hats. Why do you swing a rake at a dog? Guys, I just realized it's a snow globe. We gotta collect them all before we piss off House.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I brought the dog.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living
Yes.
with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight.
Absolutely the hell not.
There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
We're going to Novak.
Yes, yes.
Wait, does that mean we have to kill our dog? I don't want to kill our dog. Wait. And what's the other option? I'm not gonna kill her effing dog. From the Fiends. Which one's the Fiends? Alright, where do I go to for Fiends? Because I'm gonna be honest, guys, I don't think the Legion's gonna let me back in without trying to kill me. They're kind of pissed at me. It's not by Novak or Fort. Let's see. Hello? Does anyone have brains? Also, I don't think we've actually been into Sarsaparilla, but we need to focus on the dog right now. One thing at a time. What, do we just ask them if they have a dog brain? Or do we have to murder a puppy and then take their brain? I don't like either of those options. Okay. The Fiends are hostile, including their dogs. Okay, so I just gotta kill their dog because they're gonna attack me. And then take it. Take the brain. Oh, it's empty. Frick. Guys, we need the points. We need the points for the Sarsaparilla God.
Have nothing to fear.
The fudge is that sound? They're not in this building. Okay, well, we'll be back. We'll be back to get points for the Sarsaparilla God. And nobody tell me anything about the Sarsaparilla God or how many I need or if it doesn't actually exist and it's just a legend. Nobody tell me anything. My idea is I gotta collect 100 and then the Sarsaparilla God will appear before me in all my drunken haze. That is my belief. And the game crashed. Of course you did, game. Yeah, the star caps. No point. Interesting. The game said your belief was too powerful. It said it fell performance anxiety. Okay. Exceptional canine brain among the fiends. By earwax and toothpicks. I love that description. Okay. You have puppies? You don't have puppies. Oh no. Where is it? Frick. Where'd it go? Oh, you guys got this. Good job, guys. I lost the person, but you guys helped. Thank you. Alright guys, keep a lookout for puppy. We only want to kill the puppies attacking us, and we don't even really want to kill those, but we don't have much of a choice. And then I guess we're just gonna put the brain in a bag and take it back to the doctor? I guess? Oh my gosh. Hey. Hey, stop it, that's rude. Am I injured? I think I'm injured. I might be injured. I'm fine. Back up. Alright, drain. Oh, okay, we got another one. Let's see. Mine. Is that? No, that's a window. I was gonna say, there's a door! It's not a door. Sadness. That's a door. Door? What the frick? Wait, there's a hardcore version where your actual companions can, like, permanently die? Ah, frick nah. Ah, heck nah. Absolutely not. Door to zaps and neon signs. Wait, we've already been to the neon signs. Yeah, that's my friend. Okay, can you guys stop shooting me? Maybe I should grab a gun instead of trying to chase them down with a giant rebar. Anyone has weight? Oh, frick no. That sounds absolutely horrible. That does not sound fun. That sounds like a hardcore Minecraft thing, which I would absolutely not enjoy. I get why some people would, but it's definitely not for me. As seen from my immense skill in gaming. Whoops. Damn. Okay. Frick. That was a bit explosive. Touch off. I need a dog for my new dog brain. I need to replace my dog's brain, and I'm not gonna murder the nice doggos at the lady's house. That's rude. Okay. To Fiend's territory. That's not what I was in? Well, I guess not, because that one had the neon sign, dude. There's the brother of the lady who works at the hotel. Okay. Anyone have dog? Hello? Sorry. Oh, no, it's not a cacti I can grab. Look, we're grabbing any food we can get. Looks like we're dropping some frames. That's nice. Thank you, game. But she's not even the game's problem. Thank you, Wi-Fi. Alright. Oh, frick me, that's gonna kill me. I mean, that makes sense. But ouch. fine. Resting. Puppies. Puppy's like, frick, nah, we ain't coming out. Wi-Fi's a little upset. I think it's fixed now. I think it's better. So at least it appears better from my end. Check your map to look for doggo. Oh. Sometimes I forget that they have markers. Whoops. Guys, do you have a puppy for me? My doggo needs a new brain. Oh, fudge off. Oh, hi, Violetta. Bye, Violetta. Oh, that's me. Well, no, I'm dead. Ah, frick me. Okay. To be fair, the dog is attacking me. So I don't feel too bad. Okay. Sorry. 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 Give me your brain. I'm sorry. Wait, we took dog meat? Oh, frick, nah. Get that fudge up. Get, no. Sorry, puppies. They can take care of the rest. It's self-defense. True, but still. Why does Poseidon's gas station... Why is there a marker for this? One sec, I need to save. Still not something to take pleasure in doing. Exactly. It is rationalization. But it's still a puppy. You think I can crawl through there? Let me in! Let me in! Oh, that's just outside. Okay, there's nothing here. Why the frick do you have a map marker? Sure. Okay. Okay. Bring the brain. Alright. Let's go take it to the dock and get my doggo fixed up. Today's just a side quest day. You know how it is. I'm trying to think. We haven't even chosen a side in the story yet. We're pretty much just helping the NCR, but we haven't technically chosen a side. And part of that is because I want all the snow globes so I can sell them and get the collection, which will probably get me an achievement prior to pissing off House, because apparently once I piss him off, I can't give him snow globes anymore.
Something else I can do for you?
Yes, I got the brain. Help.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential. Big brain on this one. All right, let's see. Damn. Heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before. Have a seat. This will take a while.
I do not have any of the DLC yet. Name your first dog. Aww. Talk? Talk. How you feeling, boy? You're certainly looking better. Let's talk about tactics. Enough about tactics. Examine the painting of the bull. New brain looks fresh and healthy. Love that. Wait. What was that? Let's trade equipment. Wait, can I give him glasses? I don't think I can make him wear anything, can I? Except I think someone mentioned there might be dog armor. Or is that might have been a different Fallout game. No, we're not parting ways. Absolutely the frick not. Yes! Okay. In case you can't notice, guys, where we put all of our points. All of our points went to melee. I didn't put a single point towards anything else until melee was 100%ed. Because reasons. No idea where all the points went, so true. $40. Okay.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Okay. Alright. Oh wait, we still have a bunch of people waiting for us in... We still have a bunch of people waiting for us, in our hotel room. At the Lucky 38. Which, now that I think about it, might not be a best place if we decide to betray House, since we'll have all of our companions in a place that's owned by him. Huh. I'm sure it's fine. You keep the suit no matter the suite no matter what? Okay, good, good, good. That is very good to know. One sec. There seems to be an item. There seems to be a thing up here, guys. There's an unmarked location. And that cannot stand. Unacceptable. Okay. Am I following the right path? Yeah, it's letting me walk, so no invisible wall so far. Wi-Fi's acting up? Is it? Sec. Oh, frick, hit the wrong button. One sec. I'm trying to see my... Not on my end. On my end, it's fine. Okay. Alright, are we almost there yet? Are we there yet? So close. Okay. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Just keep imagining putting like a fedora on the dog. Gosh, wish they would have let me dress up the puppy in 4. Yours did a bit, but you reset. Okay. Down we go. Back up. We're gonna find it. I think it's this. Can add a bandana to dog meat. Ooh. Let me in! Rude! Excuse me. Are you a new area? Charleston Cave. This sounds like it can't possibly go badly. Okay. Alright, there's shrooms. You probably have told me that, I just forgot. I was thinking more of a hat. That was my visualization. What's invisible? What's invisible? I don't think the bugs care if I'm dressed as a member of the NCR.
It's okay, sweetheart.
Thanks, Grandma. Oh, one sec. I'm just gonna cuddle with this. We're just gonna cuddle with the rib cage, like one does. For Doc and Jamestown with Lily. Woo! Sweet. In that case, yeah, continue on. I wanted to do that quest anyway. And I went the wrong way. Frick me. Don't get turned around. Don't get turned around. We're not getting irradiated right now, though, so that's a plus. Think that'll kill me? No. Okay, perfect. Ow, what's hitting me? Stop it. Rude. Maybe make sure I got everyone first. There's nothing in here. There's some shrooms. Anything over here? No. Is that back the way we came? I feel like this is back the way we came. No, it's going deeper. It's not back the way we came. It's a good thing this isn't a cave that I can get lost in, guys. Otherwise, I might be concerned. Thanks for stopping by, Doug fan. Hope you have a good night. And stay warm. Oh gosh, wait, there's like 3 different exits. Oh, frick. No, we're doing fine. Okay, actually, let me pop a rad X. Then we're gonna try and go up here and see if this is... I'm pretty sure this is just back where we came from. I'm like 95% sure. Which is a pretty good percent for me. Ooh, door, 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 door. Let me in! What do we get? Mine. What's that? Hammer, wrench, no. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. What about you? Yeah, sure. Alright, purified water. Don't mind me, just gonna take, I'll take your entire stock. Okay. You cannot sleep when there are enemies nearby. What enemies? Who are you calling an enemy? Data.
So the Reds finally hit us, just like I always said they would. Vegas is still there as far as I know, but that probably won't last long. Didn't get accepted into one of the vaults, so I did the next best thing and had this place built. Got massive debts, but who cares now? That's every man for himself now. Had to take care of the Paulson boy since he knew about this place. These supplies are for me and nobody else. There's a woman and her daughter up in one of the rooms of the lodge. Might go pay him a visit tomorrow. The man's got needs.
Oh god. Oh dear. I don't like how the implications of that. I'm not a fan of the implications of that. This is not very good implications at all. I know, right? Like, Okay. What was optional? No. Look into the source of the Night Stalker stealth mutation. Okay. We should have some food now, though. Is Lad's life permanent? No, it's just temporary. Spoon. Okay. Up we go. I think I hear enemies. I wouldn't find on that. Bruh. I heard enemies. Pretty sure I heard. Sorry. Oh gosh, I'm so lost. This way. Right, we're gonna do. And then. Should I do a stem? Sure. Continue up. Where? Just punching thin air. Because apparently the Night Stalkers have freaking stealth boys for some reason. Well, I get it. It was a mutation that just made them invisible. But the idea that they actually have a stealth boy on them is pretty funny. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Oh gosh. Okay, and then we're back over here. Alright, so we made our way around, which means the only other place to go is down. Wait, that puppy's already dead. Are these dead for me? Oh. Chewed stealth boy. I have? Is it chewing a stealth boy? Is that the cause of the mutation? Is because they bit into an electronic device? Okay, sure. Sure, I guess. Okay. Get me out of this place. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, apparently the game that Tub suggested was on sale. Ain't that smart? So true. So it was on sale for like 95% off. So I got it. So we'll be playing it at some point. Dagnaropa or Dangnaropa, Dangnaripa, something like that. It's been added to the list because it actually does look pretty cool. It looks like an Ace Attorney mixed with like a Persona game, which I do find intriguing. Play it. It has been added to the list. Tub mentioned it yesterday and thought that I might enjoy it. And then it was 95% off for like $1.50. And I'm like, frick, I'm not going to pass that up. Like, that's too good of a sale. Murder mystery type game. Murder investigation type game. So I guess kind of, yeah, murder mystery investigation. Okay. Which way was the exit? Gosh, I'm so bad at this. But yeah, no, it actually looks really cool. So it has been added to the list. There's so many games on the list. Alright. So let's go talk to the doc and say we figured out how the mutation works. Wait, can I just teleport now? Do I need to walk all the way back? I can just teleport, right? To buy and play Skyrim. The Skyrim PR managers out here. That's just what Wolf is. The Skyrim promo guy.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I found a chewed up stealth board.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth
Wait, that's actually what it
reduced
is.
mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Once you have a good experience soon. We'll play it at some point. I like to keep games that are of the same company separated out by a couple of games.
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
Granted, I guess technically this isn't Bethesda.
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
That is true. But I truly think Zod, it depends on the amount of hours I put into a game. With Tomb Raider, they were like 12-hour games. With stuff like Fallout, it's a bit longer.
I'll be waiting.
Like, I don't want to sink 70 hours into a game only to immediately go to the sequel. Like, I feel like I need to be able to separate the games in my mind. Tomb Raider was long. Tomb Raider wasn't that long. I have the full playthrough on the VOD channel. One sec. The frickin' Fallout 4 was 49 different videos. Let's see.
Those robots on the strip, Securitroids or what have you.
Tomb Raider 1 through 3, not that one. Tomb Raider 2013 trilogy. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. The first one was 18 hours. The second one was 17. And the last one was 15. No matter what you're doing. Oh no, all good. I was like, I don't think it was that long of a game. And I was right. Skyrim isn't a sequel. 6 Tomb Raiders, basically back to back. Okay, look. Yes. But that was also because I had already purchased them. I had already purchased them. It felt long because it was 2 Tomb Raiders at once. How dare you? You're saying you didn't enjoy switching between the remake-made Tomb Raider and Tomb Raider 3? Where we consistently got lost in Nevada? For like 5 hours. Going from good graphics to meh graphics. We've got to grab all the spoons. It was only like a 2-week period that we went between a bunch of the Tomb Raiders. Because then we started Fallout 4 and Subnautica. Well, Subnautica was in November, but like we didn't even do it for like a month. It wasn't that long of a period that we did dual Tomb Raiders. You're lucky you didn't start to dream about Tomb Raiders. Okay. We're not gonna steal stuff. That's rude. So, what did he say he wanted me to do? I got distracted by Tomb Raider. I got distracted. Talk to Lily. Okay.
Naughty children run from their punishment, but we'll find Betty. Won't we, Leo?
Yes, Grandma.
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
So the Tomb Raider era was very long. Oh, we lost the Stealth Girl perk. It's okay. We're gonna fix you, Grandma. Grandma, we're gonna get you help. We're helping Grandma.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead. Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though. All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results. Uh-oh.
Well, congratulations on getting...
Uh-oh, what?
He's never like me. If anyone can talk him into backing down, it'll have to be you.
What? Who the frick is Keen? Oh, frick! Oh, Keen! Oh, hello!
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room.
Wait! This is Skull Dude. This is dude who had Skull. This is dude who was talking to the antlers.
There are caches of stealth boys out there. With a Mark II in hand, it shouldn't be difficult to upgrade every one of them. The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
It's not gonna work.
No more negotiating, and definitely no more waiting. This is your... Our lives, our decision to make. We're tired of sitting around in Jacobstown, waiting for a cure.
Goodbye.
Finally.
He was talking to, this is the same dude who was in that building where the cult was, and the cult wanted us to get rid of these dudes, and he was talking to a skull, and the skull was talking back. At least it sounded like it seemed like it was based on his responses. Guys, do we think it'll be okay for like 5 minutes? Okay. If we need to go up to our hotel room and see if we have any more meeting people books. We have one. Frick. Come on! We don't have enough. We can only get to 70. In order to talk him down, we can only get to 60. In order to talk him down, we need 70. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is stuff to sell. Empty bottles. Okay, metal spoon goes back in here. Metal spoon. Okay, back over here. And I took everything. Frick me. I thought I heard the accidentally took things button. Sadness. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, we still don't have enough newspapers. Maybe someone has a newspaper in their room. Newspaper in the bathroom would make sense. Oh, that seems normal. No. No. Frick. Okay. Mine.
You can't just take that.
Oh, frick me! Wow. I can't believe she noticed that, to be honest. I grabbed one bottle cap and she went, ah, frick no. She went, I heard that. Noodles! Wait, is that blood? Yes, okay, cool. Alright, newspaper, please. Why do none of them have newspapers in the bathrooms? This is ridiculous. I just want to meet people so I can defuse the situation with Keanu. Keen, whatever the frick his name is. Oh, one sec. Alright, I'm back. Continue! Okay, well, maybe he has a newspaper for us. Potentially. I don't think he will, but it's possible.
Hey there. Need anything?
Nope. Sadness. What the frick is going on over here? Oh, that's the doctor. Doc, can you cure my radiation, please? Thanks, Doc. Wait, we killed one of the people who lived in one of these houses. Does that mean that their stuff's now up for grabs? These are the real questions. You can't sleep in an own bed. They are dead. Okay. Nothing there. Empty. I don't want to steal from those people. I still can't believe I was convinced that there were aliens and that they teleported in and then didn't realize it was a freaking stealth boy until like 3 streams later. I was like, no, the alien teleported in and tried to murder the cows. That's how it happened. Oh, there's stealth boys. Whoops. Very emphatic about the fact that they clearly just popped in and popped back out. To be fair, there was teleportation via the power thingy in Fallout 4. So it's not like it's unheard of in a Fallout game. You need a shovel. Also, isn't this that kind of rude? But there is a shovel all the way back. There is a shovel all the way back in Good Springs. If we want to go to Good Springs, there's a shovel all the way back there. Do it, do it. Alright, that's convinced me. I remember that we needed a shovel for something and I tried to grab it, but I didn't know what the button was at the time. Or where the spot was I needed to dig. Alright. Good spring source. Let's see if we can find it again. So I'm not the best at directions. It was in the mountains. Okay, all the geckos still gone. Okay. Hello? Let me in! Let me in! Okay. Oh, gecko. Oh, oof. Goodbye. What the frick is it? I just gotta look up in the mountains. I'm like 85% sure it was in Good Springs. Which now that I think about it, might not be the best. They're like, oh yeah, it's definitely here percentage, but it's something. Third Mikey treat, got it. Let me in! Let me in! Where the frick was the shovel? I'm gonna find this. Check around this corner, and then I'll look it up. Okay. Keep out. I'm gonna go in. Cap. Third pumpkin piece of pumpkin pie. Nice. I was just thinking about trying to go get a piece of apple pie. Everyone is gone. I am all alone. Let it all end. Oof. Poor dude. Apple pie. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't remember which effing cave or where the cave is that had the shovel. Making my way downtown. Do 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 do. We're just walking around the mountain. Okay. Let me in! Let me in! Fine. Where shovel New Vegas? The second water trough at Good Spring Source. That's where I found one before. Second water trough. Maybe the first or the second. Confusion. Let's try this way. Under the water tower by Good Springs. That cemetery. Okay. By the Good Springs Cemetery. Okay. Yeah, you get him, buddy. You frickin' get him. Good boy. You defeated the first boss of the game. One bite. Okay. By the water tower. Water tower, right here. Oh no, it's no, it's Scorpion. Okay. Now that's the sound you like to hear. What's that? Whatever it's actually called. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, well, we just came from that way, so we will stop. Gosh, I'm so bad at directions. It is actually insane how bad I am at directions. Apparently, we can also buy one from the general store, but I don't want that one. Okay. Good Spring Source. Okay, looks like it would be top left. Okay, top left. Should be like right here. Okay, so let's get over this hump again. Let me in! Let me in! Boo! Oh, oh. Hole? To lower? I'm so bad. I'm just gonna go to the general store. We're just gonna go to the general store. I don't feel good about it, but like, frick. We got so much other stuff we can be doing. Like.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Okay. One in the cemetery? Oh, in the cemetery. I thought you meant that the cave was underneath the cemetery.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Because we're grave robbing. We were talking about Tomb Raiders, and it made me nostalgic, so we're gonna grave rob. Let's see. See if there was one here. Well, it would make sense if there was, because they dug that up. Empty bottle. Rude. Yeah, I don't think they have one here. That was not a bad guess, though. Anyway, we got one, so it's fine. Okay. Back to Novak so we can dig up some graves. Your pumpkin pie is gone. Sadness. Climb a mountain by your open grave. Yeah, see, that's exactly where you would think it would be. Yeah, I don't know. But that would make sense. Let's see. Novak. Time to go grave dip. I was about to say grave dipping. That's not. That's. No, that's not. Anyway, continuing on. Okay, where are the graves? Brick. Now we gotta find the graves again. Found him. Is anyone watching me? I don't know if this is gonna ruin my karma with them. Honestly, I would understand if it would, so I'm gonna save. Who the frig are you?
Careful. They got spies all over. You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
I still don't know how to play Caravan. To be fair, we just took the bullets. And I know there are instructions in the game on how to play Caravan, but I enjoy just winging it. For no good reason whatsoever. Until I win. Which hasn't happened yet. But it's a thought that counts. Is this the military base? I think it is. No, it's the dog lady. We're not killing the effing dogs.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500.
Oh, whatever, fine.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I am gonna talk to her and say I need a dog's brain just to see what she does. But if it accidentally kills the dog, we're gonna go back.
Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700.
Ray can die of old age. Hi, Ray. just phasing through the head. Good long doggo life, yeah. Agreed. Yeah, I know that they still want me to talk to the dude at Jacobstown, but we still don't have the speech for it. What do we think south of Nipton? Sorry. Hey, Mikey boy. Let me cover you up here. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh! I wasn't even... Okay, cool. No, he was pretty comfortable. I was making him a little bit more comfortable. Okay. Oh. Puppy's going at it. Bro. No. Spoon! Okay. That keeps scaring me every time. Every time. And I know I can turn it off, but it's also really funny that it keeps scaring me. Hey Ghost, how are you? Are you an NC State or UNC fan? I don't think I've ever asked you that. Because I know that the game is going on now. I'm not sure who's winning. I've always been an Indiana fan. NC State, UNC. Oh my frick, yeah, yeah, NC State is blowing it out. Yeah, NC State, yeah, okay. Actually going to that game. Hopefully he was a, hopefully he's a NC State fan. He's not. Oof. Oof. That is my response. Okay. Apparently my uncle got tickets to the Big Ten tournament, to the Big Ten championship next week. But apparently he bought them when they were like $200. I'm like, how long ago did you purchase these? Did you just have ultimate faith that Indiana was going to make it? Because apparently now they're going for like $1,000 or something. So like he got it when it was a steal. But I'm like, he must have just been like, we will make it to the championship. And then put in his bets and bought the ticket. I don't know, I'll have to ask. But anyway, so that means next Saturday, guys, we're going to be streaming probably at like 5 p.m. Because there's a championship game between number 1 and number 2 in the country. And I am totally watching that. And given the fact that the game that started yesterday at 7:30 went until 11, and this game doesn't start until 8. We ain't getting cred done after the game. That ain't gonna be happening. So yeah, we'll probably do like a 5 to 8. I need another talking meeting people magazine. We'll either be happy drunk or sad drunk. See, I'll be non-drunk drunk. I don't typically drink. I only drink with friends and if it tastes good. Those have to be the 2 prerequisites. Friends or family and taste good. But unless my family's with other family, we typically don't drink. Let's see. Mojave Drive-In. Ooh, a drive-in theater. I did have a slight headache from drinking the equivalent of 3 shots that was in a margarita over the course of 2 hours once. And I was like, yep, that's how you know you're a lightweight. That's how you just know. That's how you know. I mean, I figured that my height and my stature in general was probably a dead giveaway to that, though. Because you haven't drank. You just don't like it, or... Just don't drink. Yeah, like I have... Rick, it's really only when I see my friends. And since most of them have moved, you had a problem? You know, that's, yeah, completely understandable, and good on you for working to overcome that. What the frick's this over here? And saying no. That makes perfect sense. I have a couple family members, not like direct family members, but extended family members who do drink a lot. And I'm like, I don't want to be like that. So if I do drink, it's typically one drink. And that's about it. And it's like one drink like 3 times a year. Like, it's only at fancy events. Or with get-togethers. Thin line. Yeah. Yeah. I really thought I was gonna be able to go into like that train station or something. One drink 3 times a year now too. Nice. As much as you can. That is complete. Ooh, what the frick is this? That's completely commendable. My dad's kind of the same way because he has some family members who are more like that. So he's just been like, no. And it's had like probably like 5 drinks his entire life. One bad night. What the frick? Rex, what's going on here? Rex? Yeah, he is always the designated driver because he just doesn't drink. Okay. No, the most I've ever had in a short period of time was at my friend's engagement party in May. And I tried 1 drink each of the 3 days we were there. I tried a new one. One of them I had like 2 sips of. Another one I drank like half of. And then the other one I drank completely, but that was only because it didn't taste like alcohol. And the lady at the, when I ordered it, was like, just so you know, this doesn't taste like alcohol. And I'm like, perfect. That's exactly what I want. It was literally, it came with freaking whipped cream. It was crazy. it was a freaking rainbow colada. It came with freaking whipped cream. It didn't even fit. It was like a smoothie, but with whipped cream. I said, oh, frick yeah. Like, add it to my list. I have a list that's literally just 1 page of all the alcoholic beverages I've had ranked. The rainbow colada is now top of the list. Okay. Okay, let's see. Like, my friends are coming back to visit in December, so frick, we'll probably get together, play Cards Against Humanity, and they'll probably have, like, whatever the alcoholic lemonade is that I had last time I was there that was okay. Did I die? No, okay. So, like, I might have one of those, and that'll be it. None of us are really... Oh, it's so much fun, yeah. That was a really fun game. Okay, what's this over here? Okay, Rex is over there. Alright. My favorite was when the online version had multiple... Oh, frick this gecko. When the online version allowed you to add, like, different card decks, and there was one card deck that I adored because it was called the Egg card deck, and it added, like, 5,000 black cards that said Egg, and then, like, 5,000 white cards that said Egg, and then, like, 12,000 black cards. Whatever it is. There's an online version. It's Pretend You're P, X, Y, Z, Z, Y. There's like 6 different versions because they kept getting shut down. But it's just an online version of Cards Against Humanity that you can log into with your friends. Just like have them enter a code. Play. That's how most of my friends and I played. During COVID and in high school when we weren't at each other's houses. But anyway, my favorite one was because it would be so funny because someone would put up like a card and it would be like, "What do you do tonight?" And then all the options will be egg because the entire board is way too saturated with egg options that are now like 70% of the cards. And it's freaking hilarious. It's so freaking funny. So anytime I would bring a new person to play, I'd be like, "Guys, can we add the pack? Can we add the pack?" And they're like, "It's not funny." I'm like, "It's freaking hilarious." That's also part of why we have an egg emote. Because I just always find egg funny. Or when the black card would go up and it just said egg. And then all the options also said egg. And then one of the options, if anytime one of the options wouldn't say egg, they would immediately win. They went, "Oh, thank God, we're free of egg." Freedom. Anyway, apparently the site that had the extra decks got shut down, so we haven't played online in a hot minute. But we need to try and get back into that. Yep, that is egg. That is in fact egg. Alright, no, we're not taking cigarettes. Frick no. Okay, well, clearly I've already been here. Cleaner egg. How dare you insult my pixel egg? The audacity. Of course the high-resolution egg is gonna be cleaner. If it is not pixel. Oh, you can't use pixel egg? That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Who also has an egg emote? Nice. Is their face on an egg? Fun fact, nowhere in Humpty Dumpty does it say he was an egg. Dun dun dun! Requires key. Just assume it's taboo, realize. Why wouldn't they let me out west? What's on the other side of that gate? Ah, spoilers! Let's do some quests. Human for children's books, true. And I'm gonna be honest, children's books don't freaking mind being weird as frick. You got freaking, why did the lady swallow a fly that ends up with the little lady swallowed a horse. She's dead, of course. Then you got I'm smushing on my, like, oh, actually, I have to be more of a nursery rhyme. Like, you're smushing on my baby bumblebee. Not to, then you go into he knows, like, when Santa knows when you're sleeping and he knows when you're awake. Like, the frick he does. Get him the frick out of my house. Okay. How the frick do I get in there? Just a jolly fat man. All the way up there. I'm gonna be honest, for the longest time, I did not realize that the song, like, I saw Mom kissing Santa Claus, I did not realize that it was supposed to be the husband in the Santa outfit. I thought the mom was cheating with Santa. I did not realize. For many years. That it was implied to be the husband. You don't even know that song. Friend? Oh. Beat him up. Oh, he's already dead. Anyway, moving on. An adulterer. She does adult, that's true. I hurt Rex? Ah, frick. Sorry, Rex. Rex? Come here, buddy. Come on, buddy. I'm sorry. It was an accident. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, no, he's at full health. I didn't mean to hit you. I apologize. I did a crit on him. I'm so sorry, buddy. How the frick do I get up there? Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Shaming guild, shaming guild. We're gonna go inside and see if we can figure out where the frick it is inside. Oh, because this is for the cult. I forgot who we were getting it for. Yeah, we're getting it for the cult member. Okay. The Mikey cult? No. The radiation cult. Which is extremely similar to the frickin' cult in the DLC for Fallout 4, if I can be honest. Children of Adam, that's it. Like he needs more power in the Mikey cult. Alright, I'll make sure to appoint him head. Okay, we go down here. It's gonna crash. Mother fudger, why do you always crash when I go into the basement? I mean, he's been the head, but I'll, like, give him a crown or something. Make him, like, prop him up a bit more. Okay. The Burger King crown, exactly. Alright. No. Alright, we'll go up here. No. No. Nope, that's back in the kitchen. So good at directions. Phoenix is the jester? True. What's Oreo? That's back outside. Okay. Let me in! Let me in! Prince? I was thinking that it would be a prince. I agree with that. That was actually my thought. As well. Like, rub me, peasants. That's exactly how it goes. How the frick do I get back to the basement? I'm so bad at directions. Oh, it's locked, okay. Okay, what we got? Burn books. For the gang positions, I agree. You know, Phoenix is like, I don't need the powers, fine. Can I hop on that? Whee! Up, up, and away! Notes in the context, it doesn't sound good. I don't think it sounds that bad without emotes or the context necessarily. I think it sounds weird, but like I don't think it sounds like, oh my god, what? It's definitely not one of the worst things you can take out of context that's happened in streams. That's 100% true. Oh, gang positions. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes, okay, that part, yeah. I thought you were referring to like the queen, prince, leader roles. Oh no, that makes sense, yeah. Okay. How do I get back to the basement? Shame she can take out of context, so true. Get me back to the bait. Wait, I never opened this, did I? No, I did. Okay, never mind. Wait. Yes! Okay, I'm gonna save. I don't want to do this part again. We're gonna save right here. Good thing we just... New Vegas does not like me going to the basement. Okay. No basement for you, but no basement access. Finally. Okay. Alright, and then we go back through here. Through here. Up here. I don't know what for Graham. We're trying to get back to the cult people. Let me in! This is not the area that the dude tried to shoot me in. If you can find the area that the dude tried to fire at us, that's where we need to go. It was not you. Hold? Okay. Down here. Ah, we're free! We got it, guys. Wow, local maps can be helpful occasionally. Who would have thought? Freedom at Loud. There was a basement entrance, but I'm gonna be honest, I didn't remember where the frick it was.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. All I need now is the igniting agent we discussed earlier. I'd start by visiting local junk merchants or traders and see if that turns anything up. When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project. I thought we were past all that, Smoothskin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haverson. He likes machines.
Haverson won't mind getting irradiated. Haverson won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haverson won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haverson. You're neurotic. Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster! Stop making fun of me! But you're telling the truth, aren't you? Oh no. How could they do this to me? For 2 years. My God, I've been a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke.
Frick.
What, you think I'm too stupid to pull it
I
off?
never said you were stupid.
I know enough to get their rockets working, don't I? So I can make them fail, too. Like I could forgive myself for getting duped like this?
Yeah.
They used me, and now they'll throw me away.
You die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're gonna review you as a saint, Chris. We could try and get him back on track.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true, Chris. You're alright.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it? Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. I'll get Jason and his flock on their way, and then I'll head for Novak.
Well, if you just wanted sabotage.
Have you found the components we discussed?
You could have life among ghosts, so we should be grateful. Dang, I thought for a second they were gonna get a new companion. Where are we on the map? You just want to see some sort of death happen. I see how it is. Clark Field? Okay. Is we doing what I think we're doing? We're getting the things for the rockets. Similar. Ooh, radiation suit. Similar to the Constitution one that we did in Fallout 4 for the boat. That one was a great quest. Alright, so I got what we needed. Rex is- Rex! Stay away from my dog! I was about to say, where the frick is Lily? I forgot we left her at the, I forgot we left her. At the doc's house. Is my dog okay now? Puppy! 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 Puppy is dead! I deserved it. Puppy's just a little tired. I stay over here. Okay, back we go. Just in and out. Nice and easy. In and out. Okay. Local map. Okay, so it's like up here somehow. Because I don't want to try and find the basement again, guys. If I can be honest, I don't want to find the basement again. Found it! It was right here the whole time. Wow. Wait, are we gonna crash? No, we're good. Okay. Wait, what's that door? One sec. Hold. Can is empty. Okay. Excuse me, puppy. I don't know what breaking these things down actually does for me, if I can be completely honest. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that. Like, is it to make stuff? But then why would I want to break it down? Anyway, alright, moving on. It's okay, guys. We'll just purchase our bullets the old-fashioned way.
Have you found the components we discussed?
Yes.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now.
Wait a minute.
Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Hurrah!
The great journey can begin. Good luck, I guess. Not now. It is almost time for the great journey.
Where's the viewing platform?
Gather all.
Is that just this?
Guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One you, the other a long-abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great.
Oh wait, I was right.
We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing, and we bestow ours upon you. rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hello. Hey.
Was he? Oh, we're leaving. Oh, okay. I'm going. Come on, Chris. Let's go. We got a view to watch. Where is he? I'm assuming it's going to be similar to what frickin' happens in Fallout 4. Am I supposed to watch it outside or inside? I'm gonna be honest, there's no opening. Okay. Okay, so they haven't left yet. To the viewing platform and complete the launch sequence. Talk to Chris by entrance, I assume? Okay. Chris? Chris? He's up there. Guys, I'm really good at this game. Chris is gone. Chris left. Yeah, you can access that from the inside. Okay. Let's show on the map. This is Repcom facility. Guys, we're just gonna try and follow it. Frick. Worst case, we can go back and reload when they were still talking. To the top! Onward! Do you think it's gonna crash? I'm sane, I am sane, I am sane, I am sane.
Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently.
Not now. It is almost time for the great journey.
We're just gonna follow him, guys. Guys, we're just gonna follow him.
The journey ahead would have been impossible.
We're gonna follow him out.
The intercession of two human friends. One you, the another a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this
The voices follow me.
reality. From this moment forward,
They follow me.
as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
I'm gonna make my way to that little town we talked about.
Okay, well, frick, that's not helpful for me. We're gonna go back in this entrance. I don't trust going back out through the basement. The basement keeps crashing the entire game. Alright, if we can't find it in like the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna look up where the viewing platform is. Okay. Up here? Is this the viewing platform? Never really paid attention. What is this sanity? I don't know. Never met her. Oh! Found it! Guys, we found it! We found it! Wait. Wait. If we can up our science, we might be able to actually make it so that they don't immediately crash, which is what I'm assuming is going to happen. Speech. Save. Screw it, we're just gonna send it. No, turn off the launch music. It's gonna get me DMCA'd. Complete comply with me. Did they live? Do we know? I'm gonna go outside. Just strike? I don't know, probably. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the name. It's public domain? Nice. I wasn't sure. There's been a couple songs in here that I've forgotten to turn off the radio and they got me they got me muted. And Ride sounds right. Maybe. I don't freaking know. Okay. Frick, I'm going the wrong way. Let me out! Let me out! Freedom! Oh, okay, that's not the same rocket. Then what would it do if I did the science then? They seem to have escaped. Is there any way for me to continue this? Once they launch, you think that's it. Okay. In that case, I want to see something. I want to see if I have a book for science. I do not have a thing for science, so, well, whoops. That's fine. You like to know what they go. It blinded me with science. Yes, I would like to know. What does it do if you mess with a machine? What does it do? Is that just the sabotage? That was an interesting quest. You blinded me with science. Environmental science. My major was a Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science. Yeah. Got blinded by science and dirt. Pay respects with Cass at our caravan. We still need to go to the 38 to pick up all of our people who've just been sitting over there. Wants a new sheriff. Boulder City ruins. So I'm decided on that. Find the source of radiation. Camp McCarren. Oh god, not these. That's just a way for me to die immediately, guys. That's just a way for me to never come back. Wait, this is still the same quest? No wonder I never got points for it. That's bull. It took me long enough to get to those places. Okay. Guys, do you think they'll mind? I feel like they're gonna mind. Hi!
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Don't mind me, I'm supposed to be here.
Evening.
Off. Okay. Okay, well, there's not actually gonna be anything down here. What's that? Map. Dam. Colorado River. Arizona. They couldn't afford to have slightly higher pixel rate.
Hello.
Okay.
Why are you still here?
Never mind. Frick. I was just checking to see because apparently some dangerous stuff was going on, but if you're gonna be in a rude mood, then I'll just go check it out myself, which I'm sure will never go badly, guys. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. So true. Wait, am I going the right way for this one? Yes. Okay. Let me in. Robot? 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 Hi. What's up? It's going pretty good, Kyle. How about you? We just sent some aliens back into the sky, but I don't think they were really aliens, and I guess they might have actually made it to the sky. As a robot? What kind of robot? Like, we're talking like a Yuffie? Or are we talking expensive robo dog?
Hello, ma'am.
It mows the lawn. Is it humanoid? Get beat up by OSU today. Yeah, I was rooting for Michigan. I was rooting for Michigan because it would have been nice to go into next week's game as the #1 spot. But it was pretty. It was really funny when the Buckeye went and crossed out the M in Michigan and then wrote Ohio instead in the snow. That was pretty funny. Like a push mower, but it mows itself. What the frick?
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. This is Station Delta. Super Mutant Legionary attacks at Ranger Station Delta. Ow. Confusion. Okay. Oh, I was facing the wrong direction. To be fair, I did find a robot. So, like, who's the real winner here? Or who's the real loser? Something like that. You guys get the idea. If I saw a lawnmower pushing itself, I would just like do a double take,
I
honestly.
haven't seen you around the post before. I'm busy, so keep the chit-chat to the point.
You filed a report saying super
No, I
mutants.
didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off. Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that. Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts.
Okay, well that one was, not true. Watch the T-Rex one be true, though. I bet you it is.
Did you need something else?
Curious about the high casualty
High
rate.
casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Maybe you're lying to keep morale up. Raise information says
Any
otherwise.
injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed, and they're not needed here. There are other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
Posted a pic in Discord? Perfect. I was gonna ask for a picture. Let me see this. I gotta see this. Let's see. Oh, that's so cute! No, sorry, I got a photo of a dog. Oh! So it's like a Yuffie, but for grass. Huh. Huh.
Do a fucking head count. Everybody's right where they're supposed to be. Reyes got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that.
Alright.
So long.
I mean, I can understand if you had like a disability or something, but that also seems like super expensive, and I would accidentally leave it out. And then it would get wet, and then it would be unusable. Yeah, if you're elderly or disabled, yeah, I can see it. That makes sense. Wait, guys, which one is this one? No, this is the one with the T-Rex, isn't it? Investigate Deathclaw attacks at Ranger Station Foxtrot. Is that where I am?
No
Okay,
run-ins with
maybe it's
the
not real. Maybe it's not real.
They've been more restless than usual.
So many yard flamingos. Back rate cons with trained
You
Deathclaw.
must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained Deathclaws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error. Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it. Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them. Keeping watch on the Great Khans mostly.
Which we just answered.
They usually stick around Red Rock
And 102,
Canyon. There's
dang.
one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
And just like when a dog keeps a low profile, it's very suspicious. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna go inside.
Welcome back.
The Rangers' version of the reports they sent don't match what you received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we
I'm
have
gonna
to.
die. Okay.
Bye.
Level up! We'll get to 60 on that. We'll move lockpick to that, and then repair. Camp golf. Alright, what do you want? Nope, no cannibal. Wait, guys! If we do this, we can go fix the Keanu Reeves situation. Hey Pablito, how are you? Long time no see. I'm doing good. We are running around doing quests. And Kevin over here is pissed, so we need to take some smart stuff. DS3 master. DS3, nice. Okay, aid plus 20. Plus 20. Go inside. Talk to him. Which one's DS? I was thinking like a Nintendo DS, but those are not the DS versions. Dark Souls. Oh, okay, got it. Nice. No.
Bother someone else. No
what?
More negotiating and definitely no more waiting. This is your last chance before we take it by force. I knew humans could never be reasonable. I knew it. Stupid, stupid humans. I'll kill you. Oh.
Digital system is what I would guess. My speech is only 70. Dual screen? Oh! That makes sense, yeah. Guys, we need another... I need to figure out where another meeting people is. We gotta get it so that he'll stop trying to kill me. Where are they located? Camp Golf, House Resort, upstairs, Camp Searchlight. Already got that one. Good Springs Schoolhouse, on the floor near the safe. Okay, it seems to be some in Good Springs. All right, we'll be right back. Kevin, stop trying to kill people. I'll be back in a second, Kevin. Why did I already take the books? I should have held on to them. I was like, oh, this will definitely get me at the place I need to go. It freaking didn't. Okay, Good Spring Schoolhouse. Meeting people is worn off. Fudge off! Okay, so we need 3 meeting peoples. Under the shelf in the metal trailer, camper trailer, directly north. Alright, you're directly north. And you're a metal camper trailer. Yes, okay, we got 1. Good Spring Schoolhouse, on the floor by the safe. Alright, walk that way. Let me open back up chat. Getting close to 150 followers. Awesome, congrats. You got a 3DS? I still have a 3DS. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't get it until 2019. I got it so I could play Majora's Mask on it. And so that I could play A Link Between Worlds. I used it on an airplane a couple weeks ago. When I was on an airplane, I was like, I'm trying 100% Phantom Hourglass. And all the Zelda games, but currently Phantom Hourglass. It's a 3DS. My brother had a 2DS that we played the like Pet Vet games on, but we never had a 3DS. Or maybe he did have a 3DS. I don't know. Either way, it didn't work as of you know, a couple years ago. .3D on. I tried it, the 3D on, for some of it, for some of Majora's Mask, and it just hurt my eyes. I was like, no, I'm turning this off. This is bull. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Good Spring Schoolhouse, Good Spring Prospector Saloon, near the side door closest to the entrance. Must be stolen. It's a good thing I'm great at stealing. Alright. We need 2 more talking books, and then we'll be able to go and convince elk head talking dude not to murder the doc. And for us not to murder him. Okay, Good Springs General Store. Does anyone to buy a crate? What crate? Oh, it's in the saloon. Okay. Oh no, we don't need to do that. They have a front door. Okay. Talking books, they talk.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see from.
Oh, frick, she's watching me.
I hear it ain't sealed up anymore. Hi there, sticking around. Say no more. I'm in. Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great. A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
How can Easy Pete
Easy Pete's
dynamite?
pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Okay. Please turn back around so I can grab this. Where did it say it is? It said it's on a sunset sarsaparilla crate near the door closest to the entrance. Okay, I feel like I might have already taken that. I think I might have already taken it. There's no door. Built, healing, blazing. Oh, okay. Disengage. Bruh. Egg! Oh my gosh. Stop getting mad at me! Okay, so we still need 2 more.
Hello.
Casa Madre Apartments. I don't... Okay. Camp Golf. Where the frick is that? Old Mormon Fort. Okay, that... The tops. Okay, there's one in Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters, and there's one in Old Mormon Fort. And then there seems to be one in Gomorrah. So we can go to Camp Golf in Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'll see Sierra Madre? Yeah. There's a prank on people at work. That's funny. Was anyone like, I know that sound? Yeah.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can
Okay, any no books? Who are you?
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went...
Why'd you say?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth.
Yeah, we already got that from...
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet. And 95 plus 93 equals 188.
Their flash drive, Preston Garvey. Pick up! How did you get it set up that when they had a flash drive in, it played Preston Garvey?
Not much.
Like, you just waited for them to put it in and then played, like, the sound? Or you somehow actually programmed... Either way, that's funny. There's another settlement that needs your help. Shut up, Preston! Wear the dress! You can customize them. Oh, that's really funny. I love that. Wait, what did it say this was? I wasn't reading. Okay. Mine. Oh, that's mine. Spoon? No spoon. Says Dix. See, that might go slightly against HR's liking, if I had to guess. That might not go over too well with HR. Now, for with a friend, that sounds funny. I'll mark the location on your map. Oh, so okay, it wasn't the flash drive that had it computed on it. It was the alert for when the flash drive was entered and exited. I understand now. Because you were the tech person who set that up for everybody. So it just so when you did that, you're just like, dee-dee. Don't mind me, just add this audio file real quick. I have my my mom's ringtone that I've had for years. If you don't make sure you're all the way logged out, I'm gonna get shit. My mom's ringtone has been the song that plays when a guardian is targeting you in Breath of the Wild for like 6 years. It's like, oh, that's my mom. I gotta get that. Like, you don't want to be shot by a guardian. You gotta answer the phone. My ringtone is. Granted, most of the time I have it on vibrate, so you don't hear it, but it is still that. Okay. Anything in here? Mine. Okay. Which quest am I on? Return to sender. Okay, that is the one. Just checking. One of my D&D friends, their text message song is "Thank you," and for everyone else, the text message sound is "Yahaha! You found me." Yup. Let me make sure it's still that. It should be. One sec. I'm going to text myself because why not? And the game's going to crash, isn't it? Mother trucker, fudge you! Dog. I'll have the sound off. One sec. Dog. I'll have the sound off. One sec. Dog. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now type that again. Dog. Okay, I gotta not have it open as I send it. All right, dog again. All right. There you go. All right, let me open it. All right, guys. I think we're gonna finish this quest and then probably call it for the night. Alright. Let's see.
We won't go quietly.
Hey, listen! Ooh, that's a good one too. I really like Yahaha for text messages, but hey, listen could be a good one for like one specific person. I just need to think about who that would be. Okay. For certain people, nice. Alright, where the frick is he? We need to confront him. Upstairs? That was my text tone for my wife. Nice. Is he out front?
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aqua.
I'm into that.
Everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting before. What can I do for you? Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
Oh, nice.
I don't know, Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Okay, can you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
They said that they were death claws that were trained by Legion. How do you get that misconstrued?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger station.
Mikey.
Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Golf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Why don't rangers send intel directly to troops?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture
That's
of
fair.
the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
I'm not sure we should really accuse him of this right now.
This... I could tell...
You've been in the Rangers?
Oh, well,
40 years? Dang.
Weren't as many of us to go around, but I think it was a lot easier to tell the good guys from the bad.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna do some... Nope, that's... I hit the wrong button.
Sure.
There you go. Wait, what does this suggest I do now? Oh. Okay, she wants me to accuse him.
You've come back to see the chief. Hold on.
If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
He jumps off the ledge. You walk so slow. Can you hurry up?
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do.
What?
It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say. You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
That is a crazy thing to admit to.
People
How is
back
spreading
home
false
don't
info
listen.
help?
They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
But how does that help? How does giving false intel help that?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
Really? That's what it took to make you realize what you were doing was wrong? Was people getting killed because of your false intel? At that point, it's a little late to grow a conscience. He was bored. So he was bored, so he was just sending out frickin' the wolves attacking, but we love dead people, so true. Why'd you do it?
It's never gonna end.
The boy who cried
This
wolf.
fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
You're dead. Or is she fighting for the people of
We're
New
fighting
Vegas?
on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
What do you think I should do about
First
this?
thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What would you do if I didn't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver and the center are ruined.
What? Guys, there's a lot of like politics going on here. My brain isn't. It's midnight. My brain's not following.
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
You don't even think you answered my question? Okay, cool.
Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
And giving up the electricity? Real political of him to not answer your question. You know, that's so true. That's so true. He got people killed. He got people killed because he felt like crud posting and sending out fear-mongering tweets. No.
Fair enough. You want to do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not going to run out on you.
Keep an eye on him, Rex. We can't hold that spot. Okay, thanks. Yeah.
Rangers, this is the chief. I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here.
Okay, I thought he was going to go on a more diatribe.
Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers and get a bad break, that's it. You step down. Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers and get a bad break, that's it. You step down.
Oh, you fudger! Oh, you piece of frick!
He's become a liability. The Ranger knows when it's time.
I just wanted to close the door to make sure he didn't escape. And well, I guess now he's not escaping, but he locked himself in. Oh, come on. Let's go grab a Ranger. Ranger, I need you to go arrest somebody, please. Ranger? No. Ranger? No. Ranger? No. Ranger.
I'm not sure you should be here.
Wrong Ranger.
What's up?
Okay, that's not. What does it tell me to do on the thing? Go, go, Power Rangers!
You lost?
Okay. Did I talk to him in this? Yes. And he locked himself in there. Ranger.
You should talk to Chief Hanlon if you have any questions.
The frick do you mean I should? I already talked to him. I'm gonna like jump off a freaking the walkway or something. I love how not messed up these quests are, guys. I love how simple. Not a bug in sight. I know, right? Alright. Back we go again. I'm gonna save before we talk to him in case it glitches again. At more aliens. Okay. Right there. Almost there. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I don't think I realized there was a camp down here. I don't think I realized that. Another treat. Got it. That should be 4, I believe. And I've already given 2. I'm gonna go talk to Hanson again. Save. Alright, back up we go.
Back west.
Alright, we're going back to his room. Goodbye! You can be mad at me all you want. I'm gonna meet the sarsaparilla god eventually. Damn! We have 13. Is he coming? Dude. Oh, he just walks real slow. Okay. Don't look at me like that. I was thirsty. Kill mass with sass. It waits at the gates of hell, and NCR is going to send them in. You bring democracy to this land.
You've come back to see the chief. Don't worry.
Okay, again we go.
Sorting and...
Okay. There's a ranger right here.
Got business here? I'm not sure you should be here. You lost? Got business here?
Oh. What the frick?
Go on. Go fetch a ranger and do this right.
I'm trying to.
Haven't had any reports from Station Charlie in a while.
Rangers, this is the chief. I know I can ramble on.
Where can I find a ranger that will arrest him? They're all on his payroll.
Oh, hell. What is it now? It's not...
Disappointed troops, serving army.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk. Disappointed.
Maybe I can help you whip him into shape. Okay. Goodbye. Wow. Who can I find to arrest them? Guys, this is a real question. Does anyone know who I can go to have them arrest this dude? I've talked to like 5 rangers, and none of them care. I'll do it. Okay, you do it, Fod. You got it. Put his butt in prison. False information led to people's deaths.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
You think I have to go to HQ? Okay, where's HQ again? That's Frontier Justice. That would create a stir in the forces. We don't need that. Little quest log. It says speak to Chief Hanlon. Wait. Maybe if I go take it to the comms officer that we've been talking to? At Hope, maybe? She's the one who gave me the quest to begin with.
Welcome back.
Well, no, never mind.
You must be new around here.
I would like it to be known that we try to do this the right way. Wait, but then we're just gonna make an enemy out of everyone in that place. That's not a good solution either. I have an idea. Gives after you lock the door. Okay. Well, I did that the first time. But he kept repeating lines, so I thought I was supposed to leave. Okay, Kyle, I hear you. I hear you, Kyle. Okay. Alright, last time, guys. We got this time. Might be broken. This would be very New Vegas. It's like Edward, he disappeared. But this is a real quest. Sure. Hurry it up. Okay, apparently there's also a newspaper for the reading. Wait, is it you? Nope, that's fixing things, but I'll take it. Don't judge me, puppy. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. Like, don't get me wrong, Fallout 4 had its glitches. But most of them were revolving around quests just not working as intended. You always have to let them go first. Okay. I'm enjoying the game, but I can see why that's pretty annoying. Alright. Enter a door for NPCs aren't followers, they'll never go through. Because time has stopped. F. Okay. He moved as you were loading in. But this isn't even Bethesda, right?
Sorting and... Fair enough. You want to do this the right way.
Oh dear! Finally! Holy frick! Was that so hard? To give me the next part of that quest? This was like the 4th attempt. And this is the first time they gave me a new bullet point.
Rangers, you should talk to Chief Hanlon if you have any questions. I know I can ramble usually up on the balcony. But I need you to listen close for the next minute or so.
That's bull.
I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out.
Okay, listen to him. Wax poetic.
Made a mistake.
Oh, he did close the door. It wasn't me. Okay.
I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers, get a bad break, that's it.
We won't go quiet.
Evening.
The Legion can count on that.
Rangers get injured all the time.
She's talking to the puppy.
It's part of the job. But if you lose
Where
a
are they
few
going?
fingers, get a bad break, that's it. You step down. We rely on each other to
Rex agrees.
let our infirmities become a liability. The Ranger knows when it's time. Only I didn't. We rely on
It's 5 p.m. Okay, that's why they're going to bed.
the Ranger knows when it's time. Only I didn't. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find its way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road.
You took me down a dark road of Fear mongering. And lying. Holy.
Evening.
Okay, guys, I don't think he's getting arrested.
Don't tell the troopers, but the grub here is way better than the mess tent.
Dude, your lead officer just shot himself and you're worried about dinner? That's your concern right now. Brain matter. I could use some dessert. Man's got his priorities straight.
Haven't had any reports from Station Charlie in a while. Hope everything's okay.
Okay, well. That quest is done. Let me see where it says the Camp Golf houses or upstairs south area on the floor in bathroom in the room with the chemistry set. There's supposed to be another book that we can use to talk to people. And then we only need one more before we can go and talk Keanu Reeves off the ledge. Okay. Don't know where that is. Gamora.
Evening.
New Vegas Medical Clinic. Because how many do we have now? We should have 2. We have 2. I'm kind of surprised I didn't give us a level up, to be honest. Let's go outside. Maybe if we talk to that, it'll give us... I really want to finish talking to Keanu before going to bed. I want to finish getting him so that he doesn't murder the good doctor. Can't believe he was like... I'm like, dang, he's going to have something really impactful to say about his former boss. Don't tell anybody. But the dinner here, it's kind of meh. Frick, okay. Damn.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Your mercenaries will caps make you go away.
We're still owed half, 2,500 caps. Pay up and we'll be on our way. If you a deal's a deal. We'll be on our way.
Well. Okay, that works. Anyway.
Something on your mind? Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us.
What's question mark? Was completed. Unfriendly persuasion.
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans. Prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
Why does he want to
Because
leave?
of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
You're meeting too. One of the knights gonna listen to you.
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others. Mutants included. That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
Yeah. Okay. We need to go to... This is the last thing we're doing today. New Vegas Medical Clinic. Okay, how do I get there? Where is it located? Okay, New Vegas Medical Clinic. Okay, it's near Crimson Caravan. So we can get one more book about meeting people, and then we can come talk Kevin off the ledge.
Hey.
Kevin! Is it in? You? Hey, let's go. All right, let's go. I'd like to buy something from Dr.
Welcome to the
Swanga.
New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Bigger boobs. I just. She said implants, is what I thought of.
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities. Make
No,
you
man.
faster,
No, I'm good
smarter,
with mine.
stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a
The
subdermal
IBTC
implant
for
that
the
will make you
win.
more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Mine. Oh no! Don't cancel. Give me mine. Do you think this is where you stop playing the game? And be fair, we haven't actually done story stuff in like 4 days, like 4 stream days
Do you
of
need medical attention?
New Vegas. Make me more perceptive. Sorry, we can't even do that. Subdermal implant. Boobs!
That would be the Nemian subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps. It won't.
Oh, okay, it's bulletproof boobs. Got it.
Very. Take care.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go talk Keanu Reeves off the ledge. And then we're going to bed. Bulletproof tatas. Okay, Alright, we need to go back over here. Alright. We're gonna walk in. We're gonna eat all of our books. And we're gonna talk to Kevin. Grandma, how are you doing again? If it was around Skyrim's release. Oh no, guys, the gang's over here. Oh no. They're gonna beat me up for my lunch money. No, I need my lunch money. Kevin, please.
Bother someone else.
The f- What? Plus 20. I have 50. You can only eat one book at a time. We need to have 10 higher. We can't eat 3 books at once to increase. Frick. Wait, then we just wasted all that time getting all those books for nothing. You're sending me.
Keen has never liked me. If anyone can talk him into backing down, it'll have to be you.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Okay, fine. What's a quick quest we can do to get some easy points? I want to finish talking Kevin off the ledge. Oh, we do have high enough, we do have high enough lockpicking now to rescue the captives. Unless that's a different area completely. Which one? Which vault had the captives in it? Was it you? Nope. 22 is radiation. Nope. That is evil plant 1. Nope. That is not it. Abort mission. Abort. Is it you? Oh my gosh. Come here, buddies. Thank you. Cook. Alright, I think that there's people who are held prisoner in here, and we can go and release them. The store's right there. There we go. I'm like 80% sure it's in here. Along with 2 locked doors that we should also be able to unlock now. Okay. Ow! Hey guys, I saw that one! Almost. Oh, never mind. There was another one? Was there a shotgun? I was so proud I backed up. I was so proud. I was so proud I backed up. I was like, look guys, I didn't get full injury because I stopped. And the game's like, no. You thought. You dummy. Where? The frick? Okay, so that was set up for an extra time? What's that? Will that explode? I don't know what that is. No, it's just a block. Okay. Yay! Wait, hold! Puppy, move! Captive? Pickpocket! Guys, I don't think we need to pickpocket it. I think we can just talk.
Soldier, I didn't call for any support. Shu sent you? This was my mission. You can go back to old Shu and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days. What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates sneaking my way in, but one got a drop on me. I holed up here after I killed that one. They're too stupid to unlock the door, so I knew they'd figure whoever attacked had just taken.
Oh, you can pick them up?
I just need a
Whoops.
day or two. Then I'll take out Motor Runner myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. Situation.
Okay, I can Oh, I can unarm them like I could in 4?
God damn it. I know. Was just hoping that, are you trained as a doctor? Can you fix my leg?
Oh yeah, I got this, guys. I got this.
What are you waiting for? I've got a high-value target to kill. assistance, Doc. Time for us to go take out Motor Runner?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Okay, I'll follow you down to Motor Runner. Here, take the key to the maintenance wing.
I got you. Let's go. Onward! It'd be really funny if he got taken out by one of his own mines, which I'm pretty sure I've done to myself before. It would be funny to have it happen to someone that wasn't me. Joke's on him. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, never mind. Found him.
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
Understood.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the assistance, Doc. Time for us to go take out Motor Runner?
Oh yeah, let's go.
God damn it. Fine, I'll head back. Are you saying you'll handle...
When it's done.
Right. Let me give you the key to the maintenance wing.
I thought you already did.
Damn it. Is there nothing I can't fuck up here? I've lost the goddamn...
No!
I don't know what to say. You'll have to find...
No!
That bastard. Hope to see you back in McCarren.
This dude's just me. Everything is fine. We just walked back in the same way. Gosh, guys, my skills at directioning know no bounds. Ghoulin loving it. Ridiculous question for him. Why is there water? True. Such unique abilities. It's insane. Who am I taking out? And what's even down here? Did I save? I think I saved, but I'm gonna save again, just in case I didn't save. Am I still drowning? You are now. It's okay. We had the save right here. It's fine. Here's what we're gonna pick it. Swim back. Pop a stim pack. Pop a stim pack. Oh, fudge off! Leave my dog alone! Go, puppy. Oh, well, we got the prisoner key now, guys. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Alright, we're gonna save and we're gonna go back down and grab whatever the frick it is it wants me to grab. There we go. Swim! What am I looking for? I feel like I'm not supposed to be down here when when it's water. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to drain it somehow. It just doesn't seem feasible to get there and get back. You and water don't mix well. So true. A life preserver? That could probably be helpful, yeah. You guys got one on hand? Another one! Guys, this is definitely a great use of all of my stim packs. Guys, it's not worth using all my stim packs on this. We actually need stim packs for other things other than drowning. There has to be a way to drain it. Oh, pillow. Batter up. Okay. No. 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 There should still be 2 other doors that are locked. That were not drowning in water. Yes. Mine. Ophthalmoscope. Interesting. Mine. Okay. Should be a second door. Was it you? You're closed. Spoons. Boo! Noodles! Spoons. Potatoes! Potato, potato. Spoon! I regret nothing. We're gonna walk real slow. Do we have any alcohol? +2 strength. There we go. Video I sent you. I was planning on watching it tomorrow. Honestly, by the time I went to bed, I kind of forgot about it today. But I do plan to watch it tomorrow. I didn't see the photos you sent, though. That was a nice looking toe. For a second, I was like, what is this black? I was like, oh, it's the toe. Yeah, no, I'll definitely let you know. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be black, honestly. That was the part that confused me. I was like, huh? That's why it took me a sec to figure out what it was. Alright. We unlocked 2 doors. Is that all the doors in here? Yes. Hat on the printer. Nice. Water leak. Hello everyone, I'm sorry to inform you that the small water leak that we detected a couple weeks ago appears to be more serious than we first thought. We are going to have to vent the pipes in that section to isolate the leak and stop the pressure from stressing the rest of the system. Unfortunately, this means that we're going to have to start rationing our water. My apologies go out to anyone currently residing in one of the affected areas. We'll be working to resolve this issue as soon as possible. Hey Jenny, it was great getting a chance to talk to you. I'm glad to hear that things are going well for you. I'm curious if you'd like to meet with me for dinner one day going this week. I know we don't talk that often, but I feel like we really clicked last night. I hope you feel the same. Looking forward to hearing from you soon. Vin. Hi there, Vinny. Last night was so much fun. I can't believe it took this long to sit down and talk. Let's do that again very soon. Next time, maybe we can have breakfast together as well. XOXOXO Jen. That's cute. Hey, buddy, thanks for that advice. Dinner went great last night, and I'm not sure I would have been able to work up the guts to talk to her if you hadn't convinced me. Oh, you big time. I know you've been pretty stressed with the water issue, so if you need a break from some rec time, let me know. Thanks, Finn. Well, that's sweet. Concern? Is there a word for water in here? No. I got this. Concerns. Nope. I got this. I got this, guys. See? I got this. Okay. Empty, empty, and there's nothing in here other than this? I mean, I guess it did give me a book, so...
You thought you could hide from me?
Hey!
You like
Goodbye.
the sight of your own blood? I didn't mean it.
Good puppy. Good puppy. Oh my god, he has a chainsaw. He has an effing chainsaw. Holy frick. Oh, that's why he's called effing Motor Runner. Good job, game. You did it. Yes, get him! Get him! Get him, puppy! Is he dead? I think he's dead. He's dead. Perfect. We take the chainsaw, right? Good boy. Alright, we're slightly over the weight. No, we don't want to merge the tire irons. They're both too high to merge. Let's eat some potatoes. I'm pretty sure they weigh a decent amount. Yes. There we go. What was the quest I just finished? Squirrel. True. What the frick are you? Throne? This is my throne now. Bow before the king! Queen, I don't know, frick. Hello!
You thought you could hide from me?
Holy fudge me! Oh my god, I love my dog so much. Holy frick. Holy frick. Where's the one I just picked up on accident? There. Oh, no, I just dropped it. There we go. Quit your whining. Okay. Mine. There's nothing in here. Why do we exist? Only to suffer. What the frick's the point? How do I get out of here? Let me out! Let me leave! Nope, we just came from there. No, the whiskey wore off. Scotch. We got scotch, guys. Oh, fudge off. There you go. What's our XP at? We're so close.
Like the sight of your own blood?
They don't have many unique statements, do they? It's all you like the sight of your own blood? What if I freaking don't? Like, you got anything original to say? I'm over encumbered from what? No, I'm not. Fudge off. Good puppy. Guys, we need 300 more. Hey.
You like the sight of your own blood?
No, I thought we established this. One sec. I'm gonna see, Alt-Tab. I'm gonna see who it was that we were talking to in the, actually, Vault 3, New Vegas. No, I don't want. Camp McCarren. Right, where is Camp McCarren? Faction do you like? I think I'm going with NCR. Is what I think I'm gonna end up going with. I've pretty much just been helping them out the whole time anyway. I kind of already pissed off the sexist faction. Whoops. Because I killed Benny without their permission. Map. Alright, Camp McCarren. Where is that located? They told me to go talk to them at Camp McCarren. Camp Guardian. You could join. That's the sexist one. The one that have women as slaves? Yeah, nah. I'm good. Fuck is Camp McCarren? Camp New Vegas. Where is it located? On the map, please. Okay. Camp McCarren is near El Rey Motel. Do I have that? Which is east of Vault 3. Camp McCarren, found it. McCarren's in Vegas. Thank you, Ghost. It's not sexist, it's survival. I mean, it can be both. It can be both. I feel like keeping women as slaves isn't necessarily something that is 100% necessary for survival. Just put the no girls allowed sign on your door and call it a day. Like, you don't have to keep them as slaves.
I'm Bitter Root, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me? You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name? It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through. They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me. It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
Are we sad? So your name, it comes from Bitter
You're not
Springs.
fully grown till you're taking a beat down.
He lost his parents because they were cons and also
If you haven't begged for
Midwest.
mercy,
No, but I went to Indiana University.
one you'll use for the
And
rest
I've
of
grown
your
up
life. When NCR slaughtered the cons of Bitter
as an
Springs,
Indiana
I haven't
fan.
got my beat down yet.
I live on the East
Still
Coast.
too young. Way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. That's all I got from the
Nice.
It's all I ever wanted.
But all my family's from the Midwest. How do you survive the
Guess I
massacre?
could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
I think it's Bitter Root. I don't think it's Bitter Boot.
Don't I? Beg pardon, man, but you never met my parents.
You know, you valid.
My
That's
dad
true.
Got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at
Sounds like a candy. It really does.
civilians, too. Even kids.
Bitter
Then he'd
Boot.
get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... How'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass. Yeah, look, he's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story. I get tired. While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark. It's like... You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to
Father,
talk to my...
Major Daughtry.
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
Fair enough. Purple
Girl,
Betsy.
you are some grade A poon. Anybody ever tell you that?
She's a wooden top. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 I didn't know. I wasn't familiar with your terms.
Yeah? So what? I could take a bullet in the skull tomorrow. I haven't got time to take it slow and subtle. I see somebody I like, I go ahead and tell her. That's about the only thing that the horn dog males get right. You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
Fascinating.
You keep talking to me, sweetness, and people are gonna think we're an item. Not that I mind.
Bye. That's not who we're trying to talk to. We're trying to get XP so we can go and talk to talk Keanu Reeves off the bridge.
Howdy. Name Sterling, First Recon. You're a fine-looking woman, no doubt about that. But I'm looking a little deeper than skin, if you take my meaning. Not so long ago, I spent more than my share of time looking for memorable folk like yourself. Did a lot of scouting around these parts. I reckon I've walked every inch of ground between Shady Sands and the Colorado, or close enough to make a man's feet plenty sore.
Have you seen anything
As a matter of
suspicious?
fact, it's funny that you'd ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself
You as well, Ghost.
looking all around,
Thanks for dropping by.
just where
Have a
I'd
good night.
expect to find trouble. Old habit, but it saved my hide on occasion. Round about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower. Now that's the 3rd time I've spied those lights, mind you. And every time I ask about it, they tell me the place was empty. I'm just saying, didn't look empty to me.
Dun dun
No
dun.
trouble.
Alright. So this is apparently like a mystery thing. Oh, Tub. I got the game. It was on sale. The gaming mission Danganronpa, Danger Phobia, Bangoria. I got the game. It was on sale for $1.50. It was 95% off. I was not. I looked at it. I was like, okay, that looks sick and pretty freaking cool. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely gonna play it on stream at some point. It looks like a mixture between Persona and Ace Attorney. It's the kind of vibes it's giving me. But no, it has been added. Okay, we're looking for Corporal Janice or something. I don't know, I'm bad at names. Not you. Not Bitterroot.
But I heard they chew nails.
Sterling. Ten of Spades, Corporal Betsy, Lieutenant Gorban Bachin. This is a game we must play when you start it. Alright, I'm listening. When you start it, we pick who you think will survive the game. Wait, that implies that most people will be dead. I thought this was like a school project. You know, nobody answered any of these questions. I feel like I might be misunderstanding something slightly, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'd rather get the full experience when we start. Camp McCarren. Oh my gosh, shut up, you frickin'... Okay, Camp McCarren. Acquired for General Husu. Where is General Husu? Army headquarters. Where is he found? Okay, McCarren, terminal building. Okay. Does anyone have any alcohol? Anything to increase my strength? Strength? Oh, I didn't realize buff out increased strength. Perfect. You know, that's okay. It's probably inside the giant building now that I think about it. If we're thinking about freaking headquarters, it's probably inside the giant building.
Something I could...
Phew!
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake. That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you. Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turning point for us.
What if I had left the helmet? That would have been so bad.
We thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be NCR, but hey, it's only fair.
Yes! This is gonna get us the level. This is gonna get us the level, and then we can go talk to Keanu Reeves. Hey! Alright. Give me all the speech. Every last bit. We're talking Kevin off the ledge. Yeah, he keeps wanting to murder the good doctor, and we can't allow it. But we didn't have the speech power to keep him from murdering us, or convince him to let the him know that the cure's just not quite ready yet. Alright, so we got the Meeting People book. I thought I could stack the books, and it turned out I couldn't. And I was sad. Because I went and got 3 books so I could be able to, like, double stack so I could increase my points by, like, 40. And the game was like, no, you idiot, you can't do that. Alright, item. Aid. Meeting People.
Bother someone else. I don't want...
Oh! What you do in the wasteland affects all the mutants here, but you didn't think about that, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request. Don't you still have business with Dr. Henry? You and I are done.
Yes. Hallelujah. It's okay, guys. We're just gonna take another pill. It's fine. Guys, I swear, it's fine. Look, we have too much stuff on us.
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their minds.
Trust me, it took hours of work.
I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype... Neuron decay is rapid after death, and I doubt a live Night Stalker would...
I don't want Grandma to continue wearing it.
All right. I'll dismantle the prototype. Is there something else I can... Promising, but I won't be able to... Yes.
Wait, it said I finished 3 of them. What did I get for that? Grandma! Grandma, come back! Grandma! Grandma! Grandma!
My, but that Lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy. That'd be lovely, dearie.
Thanks, Grandma. And with that, we go and immediately teleport back to Novak, where we can drop off our stuff and go the frick to bed. We did not find Edward, though. It'll have to wait. I'm slightly over-encumbered. I do want to see what the Lucky 38 looks like when we have, like, 5 different characters just sitting in our room. Like, do they just stand there silently? Do they interact? We don't know yet. We haven't been there after we've invited people over. Food. Oh, purified water. Oh, that's where the weight's coming from, guys. I might have found it. And how many sarsaparillas? We still only have 13 sarsaparilla bottle. Sadness. I still think we need 100 coins, and then we can meet the sarsaparilla god. If I had to guess, that's my. I think we need 100 star caps. All right, 1 sec. Let's see. All right. So this was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this. I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to send you guys over to Raver, who is currently playing marbles. So you can drop in, say hi. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around 8 p.m. Eastern time, and we'll be continuing our playthrough. We might see if we can finish getting the rest of the snow globes, so then we can sell them to Dr. House, and then we can betray him. We can't betray him before we get all the snow globes. We just can't do it. It's not legally allowed. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Thank you guys for the assistance. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And I will see you guys at... Wait, one sec. Almost. Following. Wrong one. Oh, there we go. There we go. Psychedelic marbles. There we go. Alright, but yeah, thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you guys again later.